Good, wonderful, beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever you are in the world. Shauna Hart here. And time for some more Aria of Sorrow. Last time we got some souls. We went into the Colosseum for a bit to explore, not really to do too terribly much else, just to explore. We got quite a few souls out of the Hanging Gardens. And now we are just outside the boss room for Legion. Oh boy, that's gonna be expensive. Increase the appearance of Lucky. There's the Hakuba Shrine Lucky Charm. I'm gonna put on the rune ring, because I'm gonna need it for this fight. Yeah. There's the boss door. We saw, as of last time, who's in that boss door. And I'm ready for you this time. I think. I'd still have to be super careful letting this off. Oops. Ooh. Yeah, that does a chunk more. Ouch. My MP is indeed increasing faster, which is good. I do have plenty of potions for this. Like, I did come prepared. Come down, just a little more. There we go. I was hoping part of it would fall off already, but doesn't look like it. I am talking about his outer shell, of course. There we go. Oops. Okay, cool. We do have half the shell off. Not the half I was going for, but... Okay, perfect. Just one more piece of it. Yeah, the Red Minotaur Soul really does trivialize this boss. I'm going to use a couple more mana potions. couple of regular potions. Just keep my health topped off here. I gotta wait until I'm on the other side of him to do any more damage. Ugh, sucks. I don't want to attack the core. Like, I don't want to take out the core first. I want to take out that top piece. Because Legion Soul is guaranteed. But only if you knock off all of its outer shell. Okay. Well, that was easy. And we got Legion! Yeah, getting the Red Minotaur soul really did trivialize that. Let's just get out of here. Rippers. Die! And all the way over here! Galgamoth recognizes places in which time has stopped. I got your number now, Bun Bun. You're going down. No, there wasn't a way up there. It is mana consuming, but oh, is it fun. Get out of here, Caznado. Cagnazo. I don't much care for you. Yeah. And gold ring. Makes enemies leave behind more money. Yeah, no, I'm good. But yeah, Legion Soul is guaranteed if you know what you're doing. Oh. Thermal lasers! It is also an expensive soul. Honestly, I think I'm going to be using the Red Minotaur for quite a while. Yeah, Headhunter is, becoming quite powerful, but yeah, to get Legion Soul, you do have to knock off all of its shell first and then take it out. Nothing wanna spawn in here. You know what? In case things go sideways, I'm gonna go save again. We beat a boss. I feel pretty good about that. We can't really do too terribly much more exploring in the water areas without the ability to fly. Die. Everything just die. Oh, you're here now. Alora Une. Oh, jeez. She does have a soul for us. Oh, yeah. I do have the Soul Eater ring back on. Because, yeah. Bullcephalon. That's a bullet soul. I think I already have it. Bullcephalon. Unless it's a blue soul. No? Huh. Mach Punch. Okay. Another copy of the Bat Soul. Yay. Just what I always wanted. Oh yeah, I need Skula for that. Yes, this is the hill I have chosen to die on, guys. Right here. fish head. And another fish head. Yeah, that's how much Headhunter is boosting my set. Why is my axe huge? Hello, Nebco! The axe is the red minotaur soul. So yeah, and what? And it's just that big. It's going to and it already trivialized the Legion boss. I already beat Legion. Was not hard. I got its soul. But yeah, everything can die now. Like, everything. How did I kill Death? Medusa Head? In combination with, Giant Ghost. I used the Giant Ghost to reflect the Death's sickles back at him in the first phase. And then in the second phase, I used the Medusa heads. Yeah, Giant Ghost. And then for the second phase, I used the Medusa head. I also massively had to grind, too, so, there's that, I guess. The Beam Skeleton Soul is actually kind of funny. Bit of a pain to get, though. Get over here. Come on. So yeah, combination of Giant Ghost. Everything in this room just hates my guts. Okay, so that room is fully explored. That's the teleport room. I might want to stock up on some potions. But yeah, Death was... Once I was high enough level to get the HP needed to sponge some of his hits better, it wasn't too terribly difficult. Oh wow, I just kill you guys in one hit now. Still not dropping their soul. Colosseum. Or what's left of the Colosseum, anyway. Okay. I'm going to be holding on to this sword because I'm gonna need it. If I find another one. Legendary Sword of the Dragon Slayers. I really don't like this weapon. I picked this up a while ago. I have 3 rapiers I could sell too. Why, yes, you'd very much like that. I could sell the copper plate, the leather plate, the iron plate, and the steel plate at this point. But not my samurai armor. Okay, so I can sell 1 copy of this now. There. All stocked up. Hammer, I'm not interested in talking to you right now. So yeah, we went from getting tips to talking about Yoko. Can jump over you zombies. That being said, if I ever want them to just drop stuff, like for cloth tunics, I could just grind them for cloth tunics. Anyway. Take that, Skull Million. That was fun. I explored everything that I can that way, so... Ugh. Just die. Now you see why I wanted these potions. Everything in here wants you dead. And I do mean everything. giant axe. Do be kinda busted. Okay, I need to go down first. Hello, save room. Yes, I very much would like to save. Lubricant. The mistranslation of Rubicon. Well, these guys are just annoying. But not too terribly hard to kill. You know, as long as there's not multiple of them. And you have a giant axe. Doesn't stand a chance. Nyango's got kitties. I have to hit this ball to make the ball go bang. It's gonna take a minute. Oops. Well, it's supposed to break that wall. And ow. Give me all Rox's suit. Increases my defense, my con, and my int. Lowers my strength and attack, though. I could use some more defenses in this area. It's fine. Oh, look who's back. And level up. unnecessarily dumb. Just die. No, it's not! It's not cheating! It actually does more damage now that my int is up, though. I will use any and all of it available abilities to win. Money! Whatever it takes to win. Destroying the moon? I don't know about that. I do know that some of these rooms are absolute nonsense and bullshit. And that I'm saving after each one. Absolute Tauros doo-doo. Oh, God. Case in point. And this, ladies and germs, is why I saved. Rooms like that are absolute garbage, and I hate them. But I'm still gonna do it. Why? Like, despite the fact that it is a bullshit room, which it is, it is worth it. Because I get the silver gun and the Balmung. Yeah, like I said, the spikes are absolute garbage. I don't like them. Two of my least favorite things are in this room. Spikes and Medusa heads. And not just any Medusa heads, but the yellow ones. any worse, right? Oh. Fluff off, all of ya. Okay. Button pushes. Yeah, I've never struggled with this room before. I don't know why I am now. It's weird. I've never struggled with that room. But now I am gonna have to go all the way back up and through again to go buy more potions. Maybe. Or maybe you just didn't stock up on potions. So close to the end. And I fall off the platform! Hold on. Did I Well, that works. Beam skeleton. Fire's a deadly beam. No, that's not cheating. That's a level up. Hey, if I can pick it up, I'm using it. And it is actually kind of ideal for those skeletons. So yes, gun totally allowed. I'm allowed to use it. It's my gun. And I'm gonna use it, darn it. It's Dracula's castle. I think it's fine. going to make this so much easier on myself. And just get rid of all the blasted skeletons. I did exactly as you said! Y'all saw that, right? More ammo for Headhunter. Okay, so Headhunter is raising all of my stats quite nicely. By 133, by 77, 91, 83, and 75. Yeah! I'd say Headhunter's becoming nice and busted. You. I do everything right until you. But you do know her. She's a boss. Okay. Thank you! And I believe this is where I get the rare ring? Yeah. Well. Time to just shoot my way to victory. Whoops. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I have just about everything I need to make this next boss fight a complete and total joke. total joke. Oh, look! It's the giant bat! Not. Oh, jeez. Yep. Literally what you're supposed to do. Uh-oh. Well, this is bad. Never mind, we're all good. Unpunished. Yeah. Balori. Packs a deadly punch. Yeah, not interested. Go back to the Red Minotaur. So, where did the giant bat's soul go, considering Balor was the one who squished it? Well, the answer is it went over here. Transforming into a bat gives you the ability to fly. And if we come back in here... Cutscene! Oh. Jay, what's wrong? You look pale. Don't worry, just now, all of my memories came flooding back to me. What? It seems your dark power triggered the return of my memories. Just like I guessed, I have an extensive history with Dracula. I thought so. My real name is... Yep! J is for Julius Belmont. He's a descendant of a clan that has fought against Dracula for ages. No joke, this is literally why the Belmonts exist. And the person who destroyed Dracula in 1999, that date again. Yes, it was me, but there were others who assisted me. Like a whole bunch of people. So if Dracula is revived again, as it's written in the prophecy, then I must destroy him. Is my destiny. Have you met a man named Graham yet, have you? Graham? Oh, you mean the missionary, right? I met him a little while ago, but when he saw me, my face, he turned and ran. He told me that he was Dracula. I did sense Dracula's powers at work with him, but it's difficult to believe that he's Dracula, rather. I think, no, forget it. It's nothing more than a hunch. Huh? Assuming he is Dracula, I won't be able to kill him yet. And why not? I need my weapon. Your weapon? Yes, it is a whip that was handed down to me. It's called the Vampire Killer. In 1999, I sealed it in this castle to weaken his spirit and magical powers. Cool. That means it's in the castle somewhere? Yes, and I know exactly where it is. I'll go get it now. Alright, please be careful. And pray my hunch proves to be wrong. Farewell for now. Well, that's not ominous. But yeah. We're back! I'm a bat! And I got 800 health, oh my gosh. My MP sucks, though. Another copy of the Killer Mantle. Oh god. Skullmillion, you are such a pest. Succubus! Well, I guess thanks for the level up. Oh, and you're here too, Lilith. I doubt I'm going to be able to get this succubus's soul. Just because I have 9 of them already. Yeah, I am wearing the Soul Eater ring. I'm almost done here, which is good. Skullmillion, okay. Oh, you're giving me a 2-for-1 special on that, huh? I'm almost done with this room. Oh god, go away. Yes, that was Baal over there. Okay, good. The Dead Crusader's gone. Oh, God. We're going jaguar hunting, everybody! Anything else in this hallway that wants to kill me? Yeah, the were-tiger no longer a threat. I got gun. Oh, hello. The giant skeleton. Well, you had no issues giving me your soul. Yep. Does exactly what it says on the tin. Throw skulls. I did not want to do that. Oh boy. I don't even know what that wheel does. Headhunter, how we looking? Wow. Just piling up them lovelies. Lovely stats. It seems like having a gun was the trick to getting through this area the whole time. Just get a gun! Yeah, just get a gun. Now I understand why people say the gun might be the most busted weapon in the game, and you don't get the holy gun until you come over here. Okay, Gladiator was pretty willing to hand over its soul. Well, that do be a wheel. Okay, so now that I can fly, time to go do some cleanup. Starting back over in the starting area. Okay. So she finally tells us a bit more about the books. But yeah, we can finally explore up here. And this is where we typically get the Lucky Charm. They always after me Lucky Charms, everybody. Always after me Lucky Charms. So yeah, sometimes... Oh, she didn't heal my... Okay, so she didn't heal me that time. I wonder if it's because I have to exit and enter again? Okay. I've got plenty of funds. And all of a sudden I'm broke. Haha! Suckers. Okay, so first I think I want to go over here? No, over here. Take that, Valkyrie. Actually, she's pretty easy to take out. If I could just line up my shot right. Okay, so I want to go down. Sorry guys, I wanted to smack Curly. Okay. I still don't have Persephone's soul, so... I will be doing a lot of shooting of maids. Because while yes, it does show that I do have it, I technically don't. Go away, Lilith. Oh no, it's I needed to go up. Okay. My mistake. could get Persephone's soul real quick. Doesn't look like it. Ah, great. There. Jeez. Well, that was nothing short of annoying. Valkyrie! Was wondering when I was gonna get this soul. Yeah, it's just a big upward thrust. Okay, I need to go up. And I suppose Valkyrie is good, but Red Minotaur is just better. Not gonna even bother with you. You stinking witch. Okay. Alright, buddy boy, time to die. And now we're in here. The lightning doll's still not wanting to give up its soul. It's a real shame, too. Well, somebody left this gun here, and I'm gonna use it. Dainsliff. Ultimate magical sword. Ancient Book 2. The second spirit is the King of Bats. So yeah, I gotta go find the first book. Luckily, I know right where it is. hold true to what I said when I said I'd fart on stream. I'd make a joke out of it. Well, Shauna does in fact fart. Is it funny? I don't know. You guys tell me. Insert fart joke here. I did not want to do that. Anyway, time to go down to that room down there. And we can fly into more of the pinnacle, but I definitely don't want to do that. Not yet. There's so much more to see and do. Give it up, you little shite. I'm hunting wabbits, everybody. Mage. The ability to stop time. Yep. Does exactly that. And that's useful for getting 2 distinct souls. Nemesis giving me her soul. No. Yep. I needed to become a bat to get that high mind up. Nope. Huh. Yes, the silver gun is even worse than the axe. Okay, so do not be fooled by this bag here. It's actually the mimic. Sherman ring. Increases experience points when you walk wearing this ring. I feel like it's worth showing. So here is my current EXP. And that's my now EXP. See, it is going down. I'm not quite sure by how much though. It's like by one per step. I want to show you guys something funny if I can find it now. Where is it? Killer Mantle, Evil Butcher, Altair, Harpy, Needles. Where is my Killer Mantle? Ah, there it is. Right next to the Killer Doll. Dealing with Minotaurs has never been easier. Okay, so I guess that's everything I want to do here. Off to the clock tower I go. Yay. Hey, Callie. Would be nice if Durga drops its soul, but there's a specific reason I'm going to the clock tower now. And that's because we can fly now, guys. It is time to get Death's Clothes. Yep. We're gonna go get Death's Clothes. For now, I'm going to have Death on. Because it's still gonna make traveling through here a little easier. Okay, and the save room is 2 screens over. I don't want to have come this far to die for nothing. Also, I did say when I found the mimic, I was going to show you what its soul does. Increased money as damage is incurred. Yeah, we just got a whole bunch of money for that. That being said, do not kill yourself for it. It's not worth it. Okay, time to be on the lookout for death stuff. Alright, Death's Robe boosts everything. Not just my luck, but everything. My luck goes from 56 to 69. Funny number aside, yeah, this is really good. And you can only get it in hard mode. fly right over you. And shoot you in the shin. More money. Completely ignore you three. Death Sickle. Yep. And that range. Yes, you have to have the giant bat soul to get those, and they are both only found in hard mode. But I think things are going to be much more cooperative in dropping their souls now. So yeah, time to go grinding some souls. We have everything we need for it. Oh, except for one thing. Also, Death Sickle is a cursed weapon, so yeah, you could also use this against, a certain somebody coming up. But things should become a lot more cooperative in giving me what I want. Which is, of course, their souls. You're still gonna be cheeky, though. Again, can never be too safe. Especially when everything in here wants to kill you. I need to go down the other way. Okay. you two are still not being cooperative. But yeah, anything that is weak to curse will be, very, very taking much damage from everything that, that sickle has to offer. Just give me your soul, Gremlin. Just give me your soul. It's not that hard. This is literally the most non-threatening place to get it. Just hand it over. Between the lightning dolls and the gremlin, it's the only 2 souls I need still in here. And I would like to leave this clock tower with both in hand. Also, the title of this VOD is gonna be corny as hell, guys. Literally gonna be corny as hell. Really, Gremlin? After all this stuff that I have, you still don't want to give me your soul. I don't even have a lot of your soul. Yeah, I only have 1. So fork it over. Finally! Gremlin increases my luck by 8. Haha, Valkyrie. Gotcha on the backswing. Great. Another Medusa head soul that I did not want. And that ties this back up. What a lovely loose end to finally have tied up. And this actually takes me where I want to go, which is down to the chapel to finish off that room. fly over all of yous. Yatsetsuna. Said to have killed a demon. Not better than Death's Sickle. Now, there's no way in Hades I'm dying in a low-level area like this. No way. Right? Right? Wait, don't I already have 9 of the bat soul? Okay, yeah, that does confirm that, yeah, the bats will still drop their soul. That's, even if you have maxed out souls, they can still drop them. I guess that's good to know. I somehow still missed that little cretin. Oh, not that it matters. Yeah, that might have been overkill. My bad, I thought I could go down through the stairs there. Whoopsies. Low-level Unes don't scare me. Ooh, look at all the gargoyles. So scary. Tall hammer. Lightning summoning hammer. Don't know why they just couldn't call it Mjolnir, because that's exactly what it is. Well, that's that loose end tied up. There are gargoyles up here, which I guess is good to know. So not much left to do, really, except for go down. another thing that should really drop its soul. Honestly, I don't know why this thing still has it. Okay, so it was back in the other room and up. But I want to go down. Dropped a spear. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's something in here I can grab too that I didn't. Which is a long way down though. Yeah, nothing can really touch me now. The rage on Death's sickle is just so good. Yeah, so I have Death's soul and his clothes. Just literally rub the man blind. Also, this is the only area of the castle where the, ectoplasm hang out. Getting this soul would be absolutely lovely. Okay. Because it is an actual soul I don't have. It's grayed out. I don't have it. Of course, it does not want to drop its soul. So yeah, I could have gotten this a long time ago. The Forbidden Area. Yeah, we can't do anything over here just yet. But at least it's there. Also, Ancient Book 1. The first spirit is the demon of hell from Hellfires. Well, the Minotaur was like, I'm gonna cooperate. More or less because the Minotaur doesn't have that much HP. Every other thing that uses the Killer Mantle to, take out. Yeah, I think I could just make my way back up now. I'm not gonna give up on the Ectoplasm Soul. It literally is truly the only soul I don't have over here. Like, legit don't have. And for anything other than a shortcut to this save room over here, I'm not gonna be coming up over here for much else. So yeah. Thanks for the Uncure Potion. Wasn't what I wanted. Yeah, the Fleemen are kind of a joke. Okay, finally! Ectoplasm, immunity to curses. It does exactly what it says on the tin. I guess I didn't have Arachne's soul either? Shoots webs. Well, now I definitely don't need to come back here for anything, because I got all the souls in this area. Except for, I think, the Skull Archer. I think those ectoplasms really did want me to leave them alone. It's like, just take it and don't come back. to be tiny and small. Anyway, the next place I want to go to... let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to warp back to the Colosseum. No. No. I might go back to start. I'm gonna warp back to start. Hello! Look at all of the neat stuff I got. You lag? Aw, don't lag. Also, welcome, Zark. Welcome. I've got Death's clothes. I've got Death's clothes. You can only get these in hard mode, like I've been saying for the past couple of parts now. But yeah, Death's robe, very nice. Very nice. I take it off and I lose a lot. It's definitely better than Ulrox's suit. And my samurai armor. So yeah. Very nice. Death's sickle? Not as nice, but again, I'm doing pretty good here. I have the Soul Eater ring. And for why my luck is so gosh darn high, I've got the Gremlin, which is +8. Giving me almost 100% of the luck. And Death's Sickle, it does do dark damage. You need to give me your soul. You're the only soul in this area I don't have. Cough it up! Finally. White Dragon. Increases Constitution by 4. It also boosts strength defense too. So yeah, it's a defense boost. Keeping the Gremlin on though. Yes, Ghost Dancer. Power up Headhunter. That's all you're good for now. I have the Gremlin. Beating Legion was cake after getting the Red Minotaur soul. It really was. Go ahead, you filthy zombies. Drop all your drops. Mwahaha. Yeah, I could go heal up at the... Like, I'm at a point in the game where I'm not taking much damage anymore. I am still going to occasionally want to come back and, buy potions and stuff, because the bosses are not gonna get any easier from here. Like, I made Balor and Legion look like a joke after I got the Red Minotaur Soul. Because they pretty much are. Now, I am gonna be showing all of the endings for this, as well as getting the remaining souls that I don't have. That being said, Tsukchinoko, I'm not farming for it. Just because it's a massive pain in the butt. And I've already found the Mimic, so Mimic Soul unlocked, as far as I'm concerned. Because it only shows up in a handful of places, and farming for it is a big pain in my butt. Okay. Okay. Yeah, everything is pretty easy to deal with. For the most part. Punches enemies. Well, there's your JoJo's reference, guys. Not as good of a guardian soul as you'd think it is. Boop! No bats allowed. Okay, this room. I'm not gonna bother with you. I say as I bother with it. Ow! And Triton's Soul. Strength is increased by 16. You know what increases this more? Hopefully it didn't end up at the bottom. A lubricant! Gains strength when loses HP. But yeah, Headhunter is better, by far. That being said, I do still need Skula. super potion. Okay, so I don't even have to deal with you anymore. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I don't even think there's anything good over here. I think it's just this guy. If I go further down, it's a save. Yeah. Once again, hello, Magic Carpet. Thank you for the soul. The ever spawning Une. Okay. So... yeah, I'm headed about where I want to go. I have a soul that's even better than yours now. find that disturbing. Yes. Come, mermen, come to die. Yep, that is slime. It's not good. Well, I did not take damage from that. That one I did. Okay. Dang it. I'm literally just trying to recover MP. Of course the Archdemon doesn't want to give up his soul. Okay. See what's over here first. Okay, that's a way forward. Oh! Well, this is actually really good. Have to go buy more potions. I've got a good deal of money. So she's talking about the killer mantle here. You know what? Since I've seen both, I am gonna allow myself to use the, where is it? Where the heck is Tsuchinoko? Oh, there it is. I found both of the Mimic and the, Tsuchinoko, so yeah, I'm allowing myself to do this. Sell everything I have 2 of. And the cloth tunic. So every time I come back to Hammer's shop, I will in fact be, I will be equipping that. Since I found both the Tsuchinoko and, the Mimic. Oh, you gotta be fluffing kidding me right now. Just when I think I'm safe, I'm not. Just make sure, yep. So yeah, the poison worm, I don't have. I would like to get it while I'm here. Because there's not gonna be too terribly much that's gonna bring me back here. Immunity to poison. So yeah, now every time I fight an enemy that is, well, could poison me, I don't have to worry about it. Now I gotta check, is that everybody? No, I'm still missing the Skyfish and Stolas. And the Demon Lord. Ugh. Yeah, this is a big fluffin' room. Romulus' spear. It's a holy spear. I have now 3 copies of this thing. When you press the up button and when you press up on your control stick and you don't mean to. So why am I trying to get all these hearts? So that's actually pretty simple. I need to use the bat to go up. Why? Well, to get the handgun. I do need to enter this room from the upper room over there in order to continue onwards, but we're getting pretty close. But yeah, this is the only place the handgun shows up. Ugh. Okay, good, I got it. So right here in this area, they're basically telling you what souls you need in order to progress past this waterfall. They are the Manticore, the Demon, and the Curly Souls. You've also got to have a heckin' lot of MP for this, so... Eversing. Fine suit of armor, guaranteed to last forever, and not better than Death's robe. Ooh, there is one room up here I didn't go in. Okay. Oh, hello. The flesh golem. Yep, this is the only place it spawns. Right here. In this room. As you can see, I've already got its soul. But it is a massive pain. You specifically need the killer mantle to kill this thing. It has way too much health. Dropping $50, but not its soul. This thing's soul is actually kind of interesting because yes, I technically have it. It took me about 3 hours to get the initial time I got it, which Which is why I'm not too peachy keen on trying to get it again, because it only spawns in here. Wow. Took all of maybe 5 minutes. But yeah, the flesh golem enjoys eating the oddest things. So basically what this soul allows me to do is you know that rotting meat that's sitting in my inventory? Well, I can eat it now. Expired milk? Yep, that is now an HP. I can now heal off with that. In fact, I think I'll even show it. Why not? Let's see. Yep. That's what that does. I have 9 slabs of rotting meat. I bet you can guess what I'm gonna use this for. Okay, that should be enough. So yeah, that was interesting. And this takes us to the Forbidden Area, a part of it that we can actually explore. Okay, Dryad. I guess I'm showing this off right away. Hey, look, guys! Leech Seed. Give me health. Oh, that's funny. These gargoyles actually think they're a threat. And now we can go back that way. Which I'm going to do because there's a save right there. Yeah, it's literally just right there. Also, level 45. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, Leech Seed, everybody. I have access to Leech Seed. I still prefer the Red Minotaur. Also, for anybody who's wondering, Yeah, Headhunter is becoming more and more ridiculous by the soul, guys. By the soul. And these guys haven't even dropped theirs for me yet. Oh, hello, Allura Une. Oh, no. Yep. Get out of here. You too. I will go back for that other room, guys. Don't worry. Hey, Flame Demon. Yeah, this is the only other place you spawn outside of the catacombs. Look at all these mudmen. Getting cheap shots in because I'm not paying attention. Particularly to them. Look at this. Mudman! Well, now I'm throwing mud. The arc on it is really unwieldy, though. Yeah, this is your, hey, don't trust every box you see moment. Also, the second place you could find a mimic. Joist. Beautiful sword made of gold. Yeah, I'm selling this the first chance I get. Oh, hello, Mimic. Thank you for giving me your soul. Relatively painlessly at that. No. I know what's in there. I will not be fooled again. Woo! I am a long way from a level up. That being said, the enemies in here do give quite a bit of EXP. So of course it is worth bodying them. That is an actual chest of money, and I still didn't smack the mud man. You too. Clemsoleil. Okay. This sword is technically stronger than Death's Scythe. The reason being that it is a holy weapon. It does double damage to just about everything that is weak to it. So yeah, now that I have an extra copy of this, I could most definitely go sell the other one to, Hammer. But yeah, for fighting just about every other boss after this, you're gonna want this sword. That sickle is more for Julius. Yeah, we'll be fighting him too. Where? I don't know. Just that he is somewhere in this castle, and yes, he is going to be a boss. Frickin' birds. Go away. There really isn't anything else left to grab in this area. So, if you are playing along, make sure you grab the poison worm and dryads before you leave. Wow, my voice is so dry today. Also, grab the Allure Une soul too. It's actually really good. She only spawns in 2 places, I believe, so it might be good to come and grab her soul too. It is a guardian soul. It is a blue soul, which I believe is an enchantment soul. And she is a bit of a pain to fight. But yeah, to show what I mean, yeah, it's gonna drop my luck, but yeah, doing a lot more. Again, I want luck, so I'm just coming over here for the quick heal. The quick heal and save before continuing on. warp room. Which is literally just a couple halls away. And then I'm going to want to warp back to start and then go all the way over the other way. Or maybe I can enter through there? Not even giving that witch a chance. I wonder if this is actually going to work. Ow! Gargoyles are annoying. Wow! Again, the mudmen, they blend in so well. I like shooting you with the gun more. But yeah, essentially, once you get the creme soleil, you're for the most part, done in that room. Okay, so I can't enter through there. I have to go this way. Okay, so I gotta go down and all the way around. Oh, is that mana consuming? Yes. Yes, it is. But it needs to be done. There are very, very few places where I can actually get him. I think I can continue this way. Yeah, because there's a save room right there. Wait, no. Crud. Oh, wow. Poison is actually, slowly draining my mana. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I have to go back here. start. Gonna quick grab some more potions while I'm here. I'm never gonna need to worry about money again. Okay, so it's just straight, down, straight. Got it. I don't like that this area has multiple entrances. Like, I'm not really even using the Headhunter Soul right now, just because, quite frankly, I'm so strong. I don't even think I need to use it anymore. Yep, it's just straight, down, and then straight. Okay, no. I know there's a weapon in one of these areas that I can grab. $93 luck. I am really inching towards that 100 luck mark. Okay, it is this room. Milligan sword. Okay, yep. Another petrifying sword. Yay. Cool. Oh, gosh. Well, that was annoying. Okay, yeah, I know how they wanted me to do this room. That's not how I'm going to do it. Yeah, this is another place that this jerk spawns. Emphasis on the jerk. And where I will be farming the ass hat. This booty butt cheeks demon is where I'm farming him. Right here. Hello, move. Time to grind on some demons. Metaphorically speaking. There is an archdemon over here who needs to give me his soul. And I'm not taking no for an answer. So how is Movila Drones today? Good, I hope. You are really gonna be stingy, aren't you? Still peeing out, still releasing the Crimson River, I take it. Yeah, I'm not pressing onward until I get this demon's soul. I don't have it. So yeah, I kind of want it. I've got 95.6 of these souls, most of them from a previous playthrough. I'm not gonna sit here and farm for certain ones because, yeah, I have either all of them or what have you, but there are a few souls I don't have, including this bugger right here. And the Skyfish, I have the Chronomancer for. It's just finding a good room for it. course, Stolas. But yeah, this massive jerk up here needs to cough up. The second mimic I found in the forbidden area dropped its soul for me, so yay, I guess. Oh my gosh. That being said, the red minotaur soul is kind of busted. Also, I have access to gun. My current equipment. Yeah, I can only get these two in hard mode. Do have the Clem Soleil as well. But, yeah. You. Give me your soul already! Once I leave this watery area, as good as the music is, I am not coming back. So, dude, you need to cough it up. Jeez. What a pest. I think he spawns in here too. Maybe. Need Undyne to get up there. Nothing there. So, Muvula, yesterday I played Persona 5 Royal and I romanced my teacher. Yep. Ancient Book 3. The third spirit is a beautiful nightmare. So getting all of these books is required to get the best ending. And they are talking about 3 souls in particular. The first soul is the fire demon, which I've got multiples of. The second book is talking about the giant bat. The third and final book here is talking about the succubus soul. Yep. So when we go back up to the master's chambers, we're going to need those 3 souls in particular equipped. If we want the good ending. Again, I'm showing all of the potential endings, so there's that. And I need Skula. EXP at this point. Not that these fish heads give me much EXP. Go this way and... Oh! Hello! It's a worm. Ruin ring. Increases rate by which MP is restored. I kind of like my luck boost. Without the gremlin soul, which I did get in the clock tower. Beautiful nightmare is right. I mean, I try to be. Yeah. Okay, we could go into the leg here. No, that's a secret I already got. Also, Fune. A sword with a very long blade. It's just another katana. Okay, and the other leg will connect me back over to the other side. I want money! What can I say, guys? I like money! I was kind of hoping for some tasty meat to drop as well, but alas. And another super potion, which is, I believe, 3 of them now? Yeah! Restores all HP. Be hoarding that for later. I don't see any rooms that I've missed currently. Peeping Eye doesn't typically pick up anything that I could have missed as well. 99.7% of the map discovered. Not traveled through, discovered. So somewhere I'm missing a room. And I think I see where it is. In fact, it's where we gotta go next. this area. Nowhere left to go but up. And up. And up. Ugh, boy. I am gonna head back into the cellar area, like the wine cellar area, and try to get some of the souls I missed there. I just used a super potion, didn't I? Gosh darn it. I meant to use this. Oh well. I should still be fine with only 2. Give it, you stupid Damon. $93 luck in the Soul Eater ring. Cough it up. Ugh. Scratchy throat is scratchy. Oh, and for anybody who's wondering how good is Headhunter looking right about now? Pretty darn good. Gives me my biggest boost into defense and int. As well as con. Only 30 more into strength though. This guy just don't want to cough up his soul. And yes, I do consider it a matter of great importance to have all 100 of these souls. All of these souls will serve my greater purpose. At the end. I promise you that. Well, that was annoying. gotta level up again before this guy gives me his soul. Which is really sad. Because they don't spawn in very many places. Like, at all. And I would very much like to get this soul before I leave. Because again, there's not much really bringing me back here. No. Evident by that little gray, Archdemon signature right there on the screen. He is not dropping it. He's being stubborn. Even though my luck is 93, I got the Soul Eater ring on. I've got Death's clothes on. I've got his Death's weapon on. I'm using the Gremlin for that nice +8 to my luck. Who? Oh, yeah, Peeping Eye. Yeah, Peeping Eye can be a bit of a pain, too. It did eventually drop its soul for me, though. What about it? It was my last time lined up. I mean, for anybody who doesn't know that, yeah, living a... Oh, no, See, here's the thing. We're not stealing the souls of men, we're stealing the souls of demons! And the thing with Soma is he completely and totally rejects becoming Dracula. Soma is his own entity. His own existence. Yes, he does have Dracula's ability to dominate souls. But he doesn't really use it unless it's to dominate demons. Basically, Soma is truly the opposite of his previous existence. Hence the white that is associated with him, whereas Dracula wears all black. And you're still not dropping it. That being said, Soma will most likely, if somebody were to try to become the Dark Lord, bodied both Legion and Balor like it was nobody's business, so, yeah. There was that. Getting the red Minotaur soul in the previous episode literally made both of those fights absolutely pathetic. And I still beat Legion in a way where I could get its soul as a guaranteed drop. Well, every other soul that I've gotten so far, including the ectoplasm soul, which was a soul I didn't previously have from my previous playthrough on normal mode. Yeah, ectoplasm was actually a little more cooperative than the Archdemon here. I got the poison worm soul too. I am going to be going into the underground cemetery one more time to grab a Allura Une. Even though I've already got the soul, I actually want to be able to use it. Archdemons still say no. Another slime soul for me! Yay! It's basically you body something until its soul drops. Yeah. And I am playing the Damas collection, so it will show if I've got it or not. I'm actually looking for something that increases my MP. There it is. Yeah? Yeah? It should cost that much. It's the Damas. All of the collections are available for all. Should be available for all platforms, including PC. I have, and I have all of them. That being said, yeah. They've probably reduced the price because it's October. So I'm just standing here, recovering MP. You know what? While I'm standing here, recovering MP, where's the worm? There we go. Well, since I'm standing here trying to gain MP, I might as well heal. Unfortunately not. To my knowledge, I don't know. Yep, just me standing here recovering HP and MP. My minus button? That's the map. If I press the Y button, it's the same thing. The plus and X buttons give me this menu. The right shoulder button, the left shoulder button. Yeah, you do. But on the bright side, because of course Quetzalcoatl drops that. I still have to go back for the creaking skull. Gadget settings. Display on whether or not a soul is obtained from a monster in battle. I have that turned on. You can't turn it off. I'm not going to. Well, it will help you if you're doing a 100% soul and 100% map run to know which souls you have. That being said, there isn't an in-game way to tell. Which is basically go to enemy data, and basically any soul that's any enemy that's grayed out. Oh, by the way, happy U Day. Is it your birthday? Yeah, I don't have the Demon Lord soul either. You can't get these souls, but yeah. So souls I still need are the Demon Lord, Stolas, the Skyfish, and the Archdemon. I have everybody else. Alright, you colossal jerk. Cough it up! Dropped me money, not his soul. Not what I wanted. Well, that's another level up. Yeah, no, I know you have a soul, you little pest. Cough it up. is fine. Like, all I have to do is put on the giant worm and stand here and I'm good. The slimes? Unbothered about giving me their soul. This archdemon? Oh boy. Making me mad. And this is actually, I'm going to say it, probably the safest room to grind the archdemon soul in. Unless you want to deal with golden Medusa heads, which petrify you and knock you down. And, once you get knocked down, there's a bunch of mermen just on parade. Which, may I add, is heckin' annoying. Also, while I'm smacking this guy around, I must know, how much XP am I getting? $400. Your dad got ZA? Wow. Well, that was generous of him. That was very generous of him. Drops my luck. But does a lot more damage. I do have the Soul Eater ring on, so maybe I'll be okay. But yeah, the Clem Soleil is doing a lot more to this bugger because, yeah, it's a holy weapon. let's just hope you don't have to start streaming from a hospital bed. Because that would be massively depressing. I have 81 luck. I should still be okay. Come on, Archdemon, just cough it up. I have better... good. Good. You do drink plenty of, you do keep yourself pretty hydrated, right? Finally! About dang time! Oh my gosh! 20 minutes! And his gosh darn soul! The Archdemon restores MP as damage is inflicted upon him. So yeah. Oh my gosh. Was that annoying? Also putting Death's Sickle back on. I can leave this godforsaken area, and I never have to come back! Woo! How's my collection looking? 96.4, okay. I still haven't picked up these guys yet, though. Like, yeah, I have their soul, but I kind of want to show it off. So, with the horsey, please. Oh, God. Will the horsey please, drop his soul? And yes, the Killer Mantle really is the best way to deal with golems. Sorry if I say no. You know what soul I haven't used in a while? I haven't used this in a while. So yeah, I have the flesh golem. I bought it. I grinded it off it for it as well. Soma be like, ha! Meow! Meow, 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 meow. Be a good little horsey and drop your soul, please. It is a bullet soul. It is a red soul. I will quickly grab the killer mantle to deal with the flesh golem if it becomes a problem. I just want the nightmare to give me its soul. Of which it does not seem to want to. Dead. No! I don't really want to actually use that. Just because I have the Archdemon Soul does not mean I want to take massive amounts of damage. No, thank you. Come on, I want to show what it does! It's funny! This is actually a funny soul, it really is. Souls that are being stubborn. Very, very stubborn. And guess what? I have it on! I've had this ring on since Hammer has had it available in the shop, because at that point, yes, you can, in theory, grind up the money to buy it. I have all of the luck boosting stuff on. That includes the Gremlin Soul. So my luck is at 94. Speaking of grinding money. That's what the Mimic Soul is for. Sit in the clock tower right by those spikes. Time to learn the game. The easiest way to grind money is to get the Mimic Soul, go to the clock tower, sit, like, go over by the spikes right next to the save room in the clock tower, get hit a few times, go into the save room, recover your health, rinse and repeat. Literally the best money hack in the game. Problem, the Mimic only spawns in 3 places. And they are in the bottom room, just below the forbidden area at the end there. The lone room on the top there. And in the little room just below the big tower in the dance hall. But I take it you went and you bought the collection. Sit on this ledge and smack a horse. I do not condone the smacking of horses, by the way. This one just happens to be evil and a demon, so it's technically okay, but I do not condone the smacking of horses. Souls that are just not wanting to drop. There's like 2 places where these things spawn. 2, and they're in the lower areas of the castle. I don't use a soul unless it drops and I really want to use the soul. There we go. Nightmare. So you know how I was throwing cats before? Well, now I'm throwing horses. Say no to imps, everybody. Say no. But yeah, throwing horses. Not that I would actually condone people throwing horses, but yeah, you can't really do that, so... Okay, now time to go back down. Oh, Une's soul out of the, cemetery. Yay. I'm going to the warp room. Hey, Peeping Eye. You can die now. And then I still gotta go all the way over. Actually, I'm gonna go to the... I'm gonna go into the cellar. I'm gonna grab Creaking Skull. Nope. Couple rooms over. I have more skeleton souls than I know what to do with. Yeah, I'm gonna go up and get the Creaking Skeleton first. Just because I also think the Wood Golem is up there, and I will need the Killer Mantle to get that soul. Not too many places we can't warp to anymore. I technically have the Nemesis soul, but I don't have it to use. Like, I haven't picked it up this playthrough. Same thing with the, Lightning Dolls. They have not been cooperative with their souls. Okay, it's just down here then. Yep, there's the Creaking Skull. Give me your soul. You still haven't dropped it. And I want it. Zombie officer heals while jumping. I want to show it. It's funny. Won't be seeing the game over screen for a while for me. That's for darn sure. I'm almost to the point... I'm one-shotting almost everything. So yeah, there's Headhunter for every soul I get. It just goes up and up and up, but my luck goes down. Yep, the higher the damage, the lower the soul chance. That being said, these zombie officers have no problems giving me what I want. Which is their souls, to boost it up even more. The creaking skull over here be like, nah! Look, I have 9 zombie officer souls. I cannot hold any more. When you want to show a soul, but it don't drop. Stolas will probably be a pain to drop as well. I'm probably gonna hit level 50 before I even get to what I get the soul. Come on, come on. I swear the high note of this entire stream has been me fighting Legion and Balor. The rest has just been that soul grind and map completion. You two just die. Also, Movila, you will not be able to get Death's Sickle and Robe unless you are playing on a New Game Plus hard mode. Or ROM hack, where, finally. Like my new arm, guys? Yep, that's what I wanted from down here. The police under investigation, oh boy. Oh, whatever could they have done? Let's just hope it wasn't tax evasion. That would have been really bad. kind of easy to deal with. She is a bullet soul, so let's see if she's gonna be nice. Nope. Well, I guess nowhere really for me to go. Except for back down here to get some potions. Because I do want to grab some potions. Make sure I'm very healthily stocked up on those. Hammer, I was not interested in talking to you again. Thank you. And that is the skyfish that I will be grinding for next time, guys. So, yeah, time to go to the nearest save room and save. Because we're going to be doing some more soul grinding. Getting the very last few souls I don't have. We've gotten a fair few souls that over the course of this game. Most of them without even me trying. Which is good. But, there's only a handful of souls left I want to get. And the only one left in the underground is the flying fish. And I need to use the Chronomancer soul for that. There's a couple of rooms of which it spawns in. As well as getting the Allura Une souls for you for you guys to see. But with that, I hope you all have a fantabulous morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever you are in the world. Please don't run away before I see you all again. And I will catch you in the next episode. Bye.